Hello, everyone. Welcome on back to some more New Vegas. We're gonna continue in the Big MT. The Big Mountain. But we're still trying to get the rest of the support AI stuff. Over at Lil Yangtze and the construction site. And we'd already managed our inventory, so we shall go from this point to northwest. Wee-hoo-wah. I think the sink might also, I'll just use as a player home, because I think we get a direct teleporter to it afterwards. So I'm probably just going to use it as my player home. Howdy, Aqua. How's you do? How's you do? Oi. Oi. You lone lobotomite. Alright, let me hydrate. Thank you. Oh, there might be another one nearby. Another lobotomite, actually, but, not sure. Not checking. Oh. Oh. You got plenty of destroyed Centropods here. This is the best DLC for sure. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Even though apparently I should have done, Honest Hearts first. Or, the DLC storyline. Apparently, Honest Hearts first. Then this, then Sierra... Well, no, then Sierra Madre, then this. So I think this might be better. Then Sierra Madre in terms of order to do it. Deactivated bomb collars. Detonator. But I mean, story-wise, it does make sense, I suppose, to, do this one after Sierra Madre. We'll get these sorts of spoilers. Though, it's also good foreshadowing. But as you all know, the Divide is last. Lonesome Road is the last DLC to do. This one is much lower minimum level than the others? Really? Because when I was reading on Reddit, everyone was saying that Honest Hearts is like the first one you should really do if you're going for story. If you're not going for story, then obviously it doesn't matter. Log Entry 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with their nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The doc's already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today. He's screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era, had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. but those little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours rooting at morale. Commandant says he's putting in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars scientists have been working on. Maybe then I get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's Journal, Day 2. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before war. Radiation turned them. Had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave colonies exist. Always wondered. Some are clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies, touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots, or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre you mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have use for those as well. Day 4. Still continuing research. Found a way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few hidden schools. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need a ration Mentats. Give me migraines. But didn't. While setting up radios to monitor dome and robots, I thought I saw a glint, scope, from a building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, we would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. To the other side of the compound. Well, that's a place for us to investigate later. Considering this is a kind of compound, should be that way.
If you are standing on the green pipes, please get off them at once.
We can't see. Oops. Very good. Oh man. Ah. I wasn't trying to be in here. Hi. That money has some connection to Old World Blues. While I might have meant in certain order, I feel like you had a different but still plausible story if done the other order. Well, yeah, all the DLC is unique enough and separate enough that you can do it all no issue and still get everything. But there is like a particular order that like the story kind of goes. The canonical order that the courier takes. Honest Hearts also feels most like New Vegas, according to Reddit. I thought there was two of them. There was two. Like, it feels the most like the rest of the game. Whereas, like, this doesn't feel the same as New Vegas. It feels like it could be an entirely different game. Entirely different Fallout game. Honest Hearts feels like a Bethesda to New Vegas. Could be. Oi, Sentry Bot, stop it. Hi. There we go. Alright, well that's all those bots taken care of. Jeez. So many. Need to look now? Alright, so Beltus. Thanks for popping on by and hanging out, spending some time. Appreciate it. And I appreciate the lurk. Have fun with whatever it is you need to do. I don't want a coffee mug, I'll grab that. Back here. I want Sunset Sarsaparilla though. There's also these bodies. Oh good, underwear. Honestly, wasn't sure if they had to enter that or not, since they're ghouls. Okay, well we can look at all these lockers now. A decent cap stash. Oh, hello. Survival skill book. But we've already, maxed out survival. It feels like we came into this so late game, which I guess technically we did, because we were very high level. It's like 15's the minimum level. And we came at this, like 30? Around there. And now we are, 39, almost 40. Oh, we're a little powerful. I'll grab the scientist glove, sure. No reason not to. Christine COS silencer rifle. Nice. So Christine was poking with a sniper rifle. Fair enough. Alright. I know I knocked a weapon out of one of their hands. Maybe they managed to get that super sledge back. That could be it. I think so.
My robo-scorpions will soon conquer the crater. It's just that this is a big place, so it's hard to conquer everything.
Let's search the ash pile. Not really. Yeah, take everything. Sentry bot, another survivor. In here, no. No, it was back inside the tower. Yeah, it was definitely in the tower. I missed it. Up right there. The mulching upgrade for the book chute. Okay. Our final objective. Northwest. And that'll also be every location in Big Mountain discovered. And grab that entire cache. Up down and loot this handy.
Identify yourself. After target, identify.
Construction drone foreman. There we go. That's some construction drones dealt with. And quite possibly all enemies in this area dealt with. I don't think it is, but it's possible. Water production upgrade. Give me your loot.
Anyone who can
Seven
understand these
gnomes.
messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Seven gnomes and a grave. Sleeping Beauty and the Seven Dwarves. We can't take any of the pickaxes though. We can mess with the gnomes, however. And I'm pretty sure that grave is supposed to represent Sleeping Beauty. Not 100% certain. Of course. But fairly. And I believe that's basically everything. I say as I have found more things to loot and continue to loot. I'm just sucking everything up. I'll pick up the contents of these boxes. No, not entirely, but I might have looted it probably. Proper loot instead of Hoover. That's the trauma harnesses down. And yeah, just gonna bop on down there. I'll Bobby get down there. And see what loot lie on their corpses. Ah, another fine addition to my collection. every place visited so we can just teleport on all over the place. Hey, Muggy, do I have any mugs for you? I don't have any mugs, Muggy.
Might I be useful?
I'll buy some things. You only have 15 caps. You have not renewed that yet. Very, very sad.
You require some...
We do not have any more implants.
Got any more...
Book shoot. Pencils and clipboard to process the lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
I've got some seditious material.
Won't that...
Or pre-war books. 3 pre-war books. And blank books.
Greetings, citizen.
Stay loyal, citizen. Let's do some efficient recycling here. Weapon repair kits. Let's add some of this miscellaneous stuff here. Alright, clipboard. We can break that down. Duct tape in here. Paint gun. I don't know if that's even remotely useful. Scalpel. Scrap electronics. Scrap metal. Surgical tubing and wonder glue. I got a clipboard.
Greetings, citizen.
That gives duct tape and scrap metal. Okay.
You ever seen a biological research station this full of seed?
This full of seed?
Well, hell.
I don't have any organics to give you. Alright, that brings in the sink itself. Water purification. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water.
Well, hello.
In order to fill some of these empty
You're
bottles.
going to need to find yourself some empties first before I can fill them for you. Any empty bottle will do. Just not too dirty, okay?
Okay. Hey. Making friends and influencing people.
How can I look?
Field research. All of the audio samples for the jukebox. We only have the one left. And it's in the Forbidden Dome. Okay. Well, let's try to find trace of Gabe and Higgs Village. So we've already been over there and found that. But you know, we'll just zip on over there. Oh, we need to collect Gabe's bowl. Okay. Return Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boros. Listen, it's a pain to climb these stairs. All the way to the side. Alright. Okay. Next state data retrieval. Enemies in here. Get close to me, lobotomite. Just approach. There we go. Ooh, one's running out with a shish kebab. Thanks. Actually, I'm going to go empty my inventory. I did not do a good of a job as I wanted to on that. So I've got some scrap metal and duct tape. And I got a bunch of weapons to toss in here. I've got one weapon to toss in here, actually. 2 weapons to toss in there. 2 of Elijah's advanced layers. Nothing else unique to toss in there. But bunch of other weapons. Oh, but not the shovel, not the shovel. I need to repair these 2 super sledges, but I'll do that later. The recon armor and helmet away. I have human flesh apparently, need to get rid of that. I'm gonna shove the human flesh in here! Cartons of cigarettes, empty Sunset sarsaparilla bottle, belt, cigarettes. Okay. Weight managed. To X8.
The eye of Mobius sees you. Mobius sees you. Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Stop that! You'll damage the hull. Destroy this one, I'll make more. Destroy this one, I'll make more.
The energy cells. I'll take the coffee mug. Muggy needs more things to do. Okay, these haven't magically gotten refilled with more sarsaparilla yet. Ooh, pack 6. Okay, I missed these entirely. Yeah. Okay. So now we have access to the kennel. Ow, I broke my own head. Let's just repair that. And then we can toss down some water and colas. Bunch of water and soda, it'll be good. Be better already. To a pile of ash. Alright, level up. Well again, I suppose guns. And level 40! There was a perk that required level 40. Which I mentioned, I was like, oh, I'll probably get that one hit 40. Certified Tech. Yeah. That's the one. Muggy handle cup. Or cans, or is it just mugs? I'll take the electronics. Unusual shipment. We received the latest shipment of dogs with the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from our latest shipment, the dog inside, use the term very loosely. I think we already read this, actually. Yeah. We did. Schematics of Fido. No? I don't see anything in there. Let's release our unusual specimen. Oh, into the testing area? Alright. Into the testing area.
Attention students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
There we go. Took a little bit to paralyze it. And first did the download on that. Hammer, some more scrap electronics, little energy cells I missed. Oh, we'll grab the Wonder Glue. I'm gonna grab the clipboard. Because we have a reason to now. And apparently burned books work just as well as pre-war ones. I'm not gonna bother checking anything. We just need to download the information. Maybe it's a head gets stuck in the ground there. That was interesting. Come on. Get frozen. Get frozen. Get frozen. It's far more efficient for me to use my preferred weapon. Far more efficient for me to hyperbreed. Like so. But alright, Aqua. I can drink some water. How you doing, Aqua? Actually, I can drink dirty water now. Clipboard. Bunch of random books. Marcus.
I am lord of this institution. Was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God principal. As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-do. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victoriness.
Trumpet of Victoriness. Okay, Boros. No. I need to get rid of that perk. It was a bad perk. That makes my enemies explode. When it gets melee, it'll just hurt me, and it's gonna hurt my companions too, when I get those back. Looking for the lost city of fire. I can't remember what happened to that one, but it's a good one. They're all good ones. Institutional terminal. Oh, wasn't there also a download in here? That computer's not here. Okay. Looking for the book. Ah. I thought you were implying that you were reading it. But yeah, fair enough. Good luck. Oh, Mentats. Missed that first time around. Well, it's just disable turret, I suppose. Multi re-enter. Changed. And reconfigure targeting parameters. Deactivate turret. Get that blood sausage. Missing this one and the Never War. Well, I hope you find it. And for a good price. Or, you know, could always acquire them digitally. For $3.03. It's valid. And then if you do find out that you do like them still, you know, then you can, well, acquire them. But if you're buying them secondhand, which means the only way to get them now, I believe, then there's not really any difference. It's not like any money's going to the author at that point. I'll grab the blood for no reason. Okay, well. I think that's all the Night Stalkers. And then once we activate the advanced one, okay. I don't know why. I'll take the duct tape. Empty new cola and sunset sarsaparilla bottles. And scrap metal. Why not? We have the space. We have the ability to carry all this junk and get it processed. We have a reason to carry it. We have an actual purpose. The central facility. And then jump right back in. For the advanced test.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal.
I'm just not going to fight them. Read student records.
Hostile target detected. Multiple failures detected. This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. And identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens.
La da 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 dee dee doo da. Oh dee da dee da dum dee dum doo dee dum.
Please place all filthy propaganda books in the incinerator chute in the sink, especially those with funny pictures of me in them.
And reconfigure targeting parameters. Cause a critical strike in that hall monitor. Okay. And this footlocker, oh, there's some gaps. You're not hostile to me, you're fine.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone.
La da da dee 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 doo. And then dip in here for the last student record. Night Stalkers. Then retrieve the test data. Unusual specimen test results. Retrieved. Ooh, plus 10% bonus damage to Night Stalkers. Okay. And I could have done practically the entire mission without killing any. And still get that bonus. Okay. Brain's best friend. To the think tank. And talk to Dr. Boros. Hello, Boros.
The lobotomite returns! What insidious plan can it have brewing in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Is this Gabe's full? You Dr. Mexate?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feelings squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Well, seems to me it belongs to a friend of yours.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Then you experimented on him?
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you've hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something.
Your humanity.
Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today. Until next time.
Alright. Well, that completes this quest line. Alright. Dr. Klein?
Did you retrieve the...
I've recovered them all.
What? You did? No, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
So do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling you with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Why'd you have me get them if you don't even know how they would help?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Maybe the frequency in the sonic emitters is a sonic key of sorts? Like an electronic lockpick?
Its range is limited, and it would need a booster of some sort, a carrier, but... let me check something. Of course! I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Oh, okay. Any new discoveries, Abe? Why don't you ask you some questions? You just start that conversation with your crush? No, I haven't dealt Mobius yet. Okay. We got a new magazine, so that's neat. Dada?
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, two lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary. I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
I'm actually here for a breather.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you. Slowly. Woo.
Yep, I'm just gonna let her have her session by herself. Any more of those worthless caps?
This debugging obsession of yours really has you hooked. Either that or this is one weird hobby. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Thanks. Goodbye. Use this again? No. Whee! Alright, to the sink.
Might I be of...
Nope, do not. You said I didn't think so.
Greetings,
but,
citizen.
I've got seditious material. Pencils.
Greetings, citizen.
clipboards.
Greetings, citizen.
And books.
Got any more?
I've got some toasters for you.
Well. Oh,
I love bugs so much, I just might kill myself.
Okay, so that's
No,
everything.
please!
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh,
Processed coffee mugs and dishes. 4 coffee mugs. Oh, that's it.
oh, please!
Any electronic components? Thanks. Alright. Double checking. Tri-beam laser rifle. I don't have one in here. I'll toss it in here. Arrow. I'm gonna stick that in here actually. Nancy Camp jumpsuit. Gotta put our 8 magazines in here. Fixing things, our Programmer's Digest. Oh, that's it. And we have things to shove in here. We got blank books, cigarettes, empty bottles, cigarettes. Hello? I don't think I have any, biological stuff to process. We'll take all of this and make as many things as I can. Weapon repair kits, 7 of them. That's a good number. The ashtray bag. We have 3 coffee mugs still. Maybe I pulled them out of here and I didn't realize. We got a couple cups that don't really have anything to do. A dino toy. A duct tape, fishing battery away. Paint guns, scalpels and scissors. Scrap electronics and metal and sensor modules. Muggy!
3 angry death claws make for a lot of reconstruction.
Oh, please!
Here. Processed coffee mugs. Thank you. 6 wonder glue, 9 syringes. I don't know how we're getting empty syringes out of coffee cups. But, we are. I can accept the glue slightly more. Now let's hand load. We don't have more 50 to hand load, so 45. Now what's our carry look? Our carry's fine. Alright. To the Forbidden Dome. The dome that is forbidden. My lungs are fine, at least. Nice. Just full loot. When we come over encumbered, we'll start dropping things. Sorry, it makes it feel so small.
An intruder is here. I'm certain of it. You'll never disable me from...
Alright, open up my inventory, thank you. Let's heal that. Let's take a rat away and a rat X.
Crush them with your pincers! Defiant to the end! Let's make this sporting.
Sporting, you say? Also, how will?
You'll never disable me from the monitors around the room! Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak... Ha! Let's make this sporting. Defiant to the end!
And hyperbreeder time.
Let's make this sporting.
There we go. The giant robo-scorpion. Shove it into my pockets. Okay, so it put me under the initial stairs. The drone control terminal. The saturated armor plating with giant robo-scorpion has exceeded expectations. Mostly. While it's virtually impervious to alarms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more rad suits and meds as precaution. The constant improvements to the giant robo-scorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions. Woo! I was better than a Protectron! Yeah, so it was supposed to go in here, but because of some weirdness on the other side where everything seems overly scaled, it's kind of shoved me under instead. Backup generator log. With the new atomic lasers putting an incredible strain on the giant robo-scorpion's generator, damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output 25%. Instead, they stopped a backup generator on the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. Systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once. And as some rookie tech fired up the backup generator too early, well... Mintax. Locker scrap metal, I got some duct tape, some money, sunset sarsaparilla. Sunset sarsaparilla. That's everything from this corner. Oh, then we have these protectrons here. Which I suppose I could have used to help me in the fight if I didn't just pick me out anyways, because I'm that good.
I knew
Right.
you would come. You must feel
Hey, Trashley.
the connection between us.
Thanks for coming. Merge the shutdown terminal password. Again, it's not like we needed it. We already destroyed the giant robot. We just brute forced our way through the boss here instead of going to all these platforms and doing it proper. All this stuff's here if you need it, if you're weak. Hey, Boom Boom. How's it go? Microfusion cell.
I knew
Must take
you
all.
would come. You must
You're
feel
also coming.
to the connection between us.
Now somebody who Trashley's watering. Thank you. Alright, so what dumb stuff I've picked up that I can just throw away because it's way too heavy. 9 fission batteries! That's doing it. Got a paperweight, got to toss that. I don't even know if paperweight has any value at all. Oh, we got lots of Ultralux chips. I didn't cash these out. Interesting. Oh, let me stretch. Also, I get the steam gauge assembly out of my inventory. Thank you, thank you. My shoulders do be feeling a bit stiff. Does anyone want to rub them? Alright, let's see. Got some more cigarettes, some more Nuka-Cola. Rubs the shoulders. Thank you, thank you. I can feel it from here. Yeah, activate that turret. The turrets don't drop anything when they're destroyed anyways. So it doesn't really matter to me. Now I'm over encumbered. Before bottle caps and more sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla! Gotta drink it. Have any pairs here? There's another one. Any more matching brackets? There's one. Okay. Well, we didn't reset our tries, but whatever. New target! Not that it really matters to us. Alright. Sensor modules do be heavy. We'll drop half of them. I don't know what use they'd actually be to me. We'll just drop down there real quick and continue on our looting spree. Send locker. Emergency shutdown terminal. Per instructions of the higher-ups after that one time their giant robot scorpions attack routine malfunction, we installed emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype system will all be fried, and it won't be up and running again for weeks. The military is expecting delivery of a battle-ready model in 6 months, and the project has already had enough delays. Let's not do an emergency shutdown, because then that'll just delay us. And we don't want that. It'll just be an inconvenience, because, you know, the one time it went wrong, and, you know, led to, you know, alleged difficulty. The bureaucracy. All scrap electronics then. Dang. Pack cigarettes. Bunch of ammo. Audio sample. Mobius' Robo-Scorpion. That's all of the audio samples. With jukebox. Blind Jefferson diode. Blind diode Jefferson. Can't remember. Over there. Not even a unique one. It's not even a unique one. Oh, the door's right there. Up here, grab the layer, nothing else in this room. And then we shall move on to the Forbidden Zone Dome. Hello, hello.
Huh? Yo, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-erific thoughts and ideas when those chalky talents are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting, Mobius.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of raisins. You're something of a homily. Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
I was curious about some things, though, Mobius.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about some things. You talk about your robo-scorpions.
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss
Mustard
sugars
custard?
and salts.
Ew. Sounds like you built the robo-scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed the names part of a recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember.
That doesn't make it alright.
I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Recursion loop's designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius, Zero's a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once
So you trapped them here?
quite professional.
We couldn't test on the wasteland. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
If you lobotomized Think Tank, why'd you terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
But there must... well, but there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
I mean, the bullet? The only wrinkle is the one that bullet made going into my brain. You know, cranial injury. I'm gonna go with the
Yes, very good. I should have mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said they had the idea to get through technology after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth! My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
What's the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Just curious about some more things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
I don't have any more questions. Okay, I'm good to go.
Indeed.
I guess I don't need to kill him. Doesn't seem to actually be all that threatening. But hey, we'll look forward to 2. Hmm. Low key, make me feel the slightest vibration in the ground. Could go up the second rank, so animals help me. I really don't know. I really don't know. Or it's just loyalty would probably be good. Because I'm kind of thinking of getting old top. It's never really been a use for it, but I guess I'll grab it to have it at this point. Mobius's glove. Okay, never mind about these approval books. Actually, they're not weighing enough to make me care. I'm just gonna mob the carry weight. Just a little high. Hello, brain.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Why does my brain sound so...
Will Bunny Ruru just brought 2 independents to the domestication center.
Ruru.
Let's see which sign up.
Welcome on in, welcome on in. Let's give you a little bit of that there command shout out. How was chess? How was chess? I'm asking my brain why it sounds masculine.
Ah, well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone. It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
And you're my brain, right?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
I mean, yes, I would like a cookie. Chess was fun, lost a few rating points, but you learned a lot. Nice. Chess is usually pretty fun. There's no need to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
You know what, never mind. How did Mobius get a hold of you?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
How did he manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank. I'm quite sure whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
That seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
Oh, that answers that.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
What about
Barring
you?
the unlikely event that I evolve some sort of rocket-propelled locomotion, I will be...
I'm gonna go explore these other rooms, I suppose. Mentats, flower, energy cells. Sunset, sarsaparilla, and jet. Island cabinets full of money. Got plenty of flour in here. I'll scrap turpentine. Turpentine's some near miscellaneous, isn't it? It is. Oh, these are two separate filing cabinets. Fair enough. You have to run? Alright. No shame in raid and run. I have to do that quite often. Thank you. Thank you for coming on by, and I hope you have a good whatever it is you're doing. Make sure to take care of yourself. Bye-bye. Alright, so that's some dirty water and all these drains. Stitch. And try to keep my cat from leaving my lap. I have a cat in my lap now. Nope, she left anyways. Okay. Oh. There's supposed to be organization in here. Wow. Bottle caps and cigarettes and Nuka-Cola. Oh yeah, I'll just take everything. Take everything. All things. Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay, that's like the entire room. Good. Lock down here. Big body. Fixing things. Alright, across the other side of the room where, oh. End of dungeon steamer trunk with Mobius'
floor space for my calculations.
Texture failed, there's not calculations all over the floor. If it's running out of space, then, well, we should see writing all over the place. And that's whiskey. Few more rooms to scavenge through. You have to be a little bit careful with our loot now. Try to not hit our secondary modified cap. Oh no, Psycho, can grab that. Proton throwing axe, energy cells. Green cells. Alright, next room.
I'm running out of floor space for my calculations.
And tons of mentats all over. Yes, just all over. There was going to be more to the sentence. And then I saw more mentats. And a little bit of Psycho. So, are one of these supposed to be Dala? Or is Dala the wife of one of these? And then, if the latter's the case, then what happened to the original? In lieu of any further explanation, one of the scientists was trans. That's what we're going with. They transitioned when they became a brain. and so she became Dala. Good for her.
Attached to the me saw.
Alright,
Ah,
why are you such a dick?
well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course. You're my brain. You pilot the meat suit.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those, feelings that motivate you, those urges to hurt people, to take and crush and maim, do you know where they come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands. Unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Just want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I can see your point. What can I do to make this a fair compromise?
If you want me back, we need to establish some ground rules. First, showers! Second, regular checkups. Regular, mind you, and from a reputable doctor. That Julie Farkas woman, for example, she seems to know a thing or two. Third, you need to listen to me more than your hormonal choir and genitalian orchestra. Promise me that, and you've got a deal.
So you'd rather just stay here? Never leaving that tank of... or whatever that stuff is?
Well, certainly there might be some things I miss about being ambulatory. We have seen some incredible sights, haven't we? Jason Bright and his followers launching into the vast unknown. Helios 1 coming back online. But still, given the tremendous, potentially life-ending peril that went along with those, yes, I'd rather stay here.
Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So, we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed, quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me some more wild adventures? Call me Pinky? Pinky and the Brain.
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Inclined? Eh? What? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
These songs connected to the proton. I'm imagining all sorts of... Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
Can I have a Mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not carried out of my sphere.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Mobius, you need some maintenance, brother. Brother, please. You have any tactics? Anything I could do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
Any suggestion of how to make them change their minds?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery. Love, masturbation, the usual. Much like your brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me. For a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them? How?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good. I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Alright. Peace.
In
I've got my brain. And we're ready to blow this popsicle stand. My brain is immediately regretting coming back with me, because I immediately just jumped off the railing. Try and take the most direct route back to the door, instead of doing anything safely. Big mountain. Back to the balcony. Into the sink.
Might I be of service?
How's the shop looking? Not refueled. Gotcha.
Oh, please!
Here, take whatever you want.
Got any more?
Greetings, citizen.
I'm here with some seditious materials.
Greetings, citizen. Greetings, citizen.
Oh, that's over encumbered me. Whip. I can't make it into hand loaded 50. Right, bunch of scrap metal. That would do it. Fish and batteries. Scrap metal, sensor modules, and water glue. There we are.
Well, hell.
Yep, didn't think I had anything new in that regard. But had to attempt anyway. Blind diode deficit. Found a soundwave file for you. The Robo Scorpion. Field research completed. Now all that's left is old world blues. Get our heart and spine back. Mobius' glove. The scrubs. Layer. Axe. Throwing axes. Leather armor, scientist scrubs. Four blank books, bunch of cigarettes. Dino toys, some cups. Night Stalker blood and cigarettes. Alright, then we do have some aid magazines. Another fixing things here. Oh. Oh, we had more. Yes, not. We got all three body parts. Now we can use the auto dock.
You require some addition.
Swap body parts out. Place the heart back in my chest. Lost the Heartless perk. Espionage main. Less resistant to poison. So I'm only 50% poison resistant. And robots are only somewhat confused by me. But, chems are twice as effective. So I lose my poison immunity.
You require some addition.
Reattach my spine. My torso can now be crippled again, but my strength and DT bonuses have doubled. Ooh, +2 to strength. So that means my strength is now at 10. If I take power armor off, yeah, I'm already at max. So now power armor is just good DT. We have a DT of 22. What about the stealth suit? DT 14. Yeah, might swap to that. I mean, I like getting power armor though.
Best jazz harmonica I ever heard. Mind your business. You do your lips.
But I'm no longer brainless. Do the think tank. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. First up. Reload that. Pop back to a hyperbreeder. And put it away. Hello.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I got my brain. Now you know I gotta settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
You may have noticed the pacification now. I'm not handing your brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I'm the lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first, Dr. Klein.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intercept. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a sweet breathing organism, breathing in and out to sunlight, not breathe. We must keep it alive. For study. Slow study.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
At the end of the DLC now.
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator. Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
Ooh, get him, Zero.
Dare you? Brachial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Klein.
A noble speech, but there's no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction. I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect. We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe never had. Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5. Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
It sounds to me like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy. It's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I am not gonna surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that. Here. Quietly. For me.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Huzzah! They are now my scientists.
The lobotomite. Until... Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
Oh. Wee. Ooh. Ooh. And the eye of Mobius.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the most powerful minds of the 23rd century. The courier who had been brought to the Big Empty became its new overlord, using its facilities ruthlessly and decisively when needed. Sometimes, science is more than a quest for discovery. It is a weapon to be used in the service of one with the strength to understand it.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. It learned several new murderous techniques from the courier, and built a blood shrine to itself in the cuckoo's nest. The cave floor was soon filled with the horror of 100 gutted toasters. A silent, grisly, unplugged audience. Their purpose? To toast bread. Unfulfilled.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy, except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names much too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X-8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was.
or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
The Big Empty lived up to its name. A hollow crater of failures of a past era. A last, sad statement of the old world.
In the time following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, Old World Blues became more than a catchphrase.
It became a reality, a withering form of nostalgia for times long past.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, it was all this and more. Old world blues, new world misery. The two became one in the courier's shadow.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Yeah, see, this says that Old World Blues is the third DLC. That's what that last line just implied. There was one road left. And Walk It Alone, Lonesome Road DLC. So this should have been the third one. Big brain perk. My head still can't be crippled, but I'm only 10% more resistant to addiction. But my DT's improved by 10%. And the Transportal Ponder. Transport me and me alone between Mojave and Big Mountain. When working in tiers, a combat situation is totally incapable of harming your enemies. All the cheering. 7 more, so I can do like 2 there and 5 there. Try to round out the numbers.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Like buy some things. Yeah, you Still ain't got things, huh? You good, Jefferson?
Soon the day will be at hand. I will ride forth at the head of my armies, and we will crush our foes and hear the weeping.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh? Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again, hitting that old lonesome road.
Other small appliances. With the brains dealt with, soon we can spread our rule across the Mojave. All will eat burned toast in despair.
I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo. You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you. Well, not any worse, at least. Hooray!
Not any worse. Just the normal amount of lobotomization they already did.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
It says I can only do the physical exam once. I don't want to accidentally start it and not be able to do it without understanding what it is. The Syncado dock. One-time option of swapping the player character's traits. The outdock used to remove the skill trait. The trait's bonus remains. When the player reselects it, they gain extra 5 more skill points atop the original 5-point bonus. Not any way of doing that with perks though, eh? Okay. Oh well. We have lots of things in here. So many collected stuffage. I'm gonna change out the sonic meter we have on us for the Robo Scorpion. Robo Scorpion. Oh, there's also opera singer. Let me buy this up one here. There's the 5th one. There it is.
Citizen, did you know that communist...
Look who's back.
This revelation goes to the opera singer. And now that is all the emitters. I was wanting to proc anything if it cared. Well, I was having all the emitters in inventory at once. Yeah, that's right, yeah, accentuator, that can go away.
Oh, wait, is that penguins?
we have normal weapons. Spitfire's Thunder, Hyperbreeder, Lil Mac, Gehenna. Go to keep the big mountain transportal ponder on us. We have a rebreather, spacesuit, and a power armor. And we got a bunch of other stuff here. And we have a decent amount of other random things. Pushing our weight total to 144. So when it comes to power armor, we don't have the other one on us. But we can wear the other armor now that doesn't give us a strength bonus. Hey, Scan! You just missed it. We finished the DLC. Yeah, just missed it. We just finished wrapping up the DLC. Did I kill the brains? No. Absolutely not. Who do you think I am, for Fignum? What am I doing? Dead money? I'm gonna do Honest Arts. And then Dead Money. And then, of course, Lonesome Road. Yeah, but first, you need to go back to Good Springs. I need to, migrate all my stuff out of Doc Mitchell's house. Honest Arts is the least favorite, the rest are peak. Old World Blues? Peak. Dead Money? Peak. The other two, I don't remember much of. Anything in here to care about? I have some clipboards I can take with me. But otherwise, time to take all of this with me. Let me just casually put on an additional, 628 pounds. Just casually do that. So we can drop it all off at home here. I have some seditious materials for you.
Welcome home, Sid.
Also sell those books.
Would you like some toast?
That's going to be 40. 40 more books to my stack here. Alright, nothing else that I necessarily want to add to this footlocker. Because I want things to be a little bit organized. You know? A smidge, really. I want the miscellaneous. I want to put the, item mods I'm not going to use in here. And the howitzer fire mechanism, why not? Toolbox got some wonder glue. Well, let's just store the deputy badges in there. Nobody has to know. Pencil? That's seditious material, citizen. Let's put some unique weapons in here. Air 14, Annabelle, Broad Machete, Dinner Bells, Sea Finder, Golden Gloves, Liberator, Love and Hate, Maria, Mercenaries Grenade, Mysterious Magnum, Pew Pew, the Q-35, Sleepy Time, Sturdy Caravan, Bat Count, Humble Cudgel, This Machine, Thump Thump, Weather 10 mil. The Armor Vol 13 jumpsuit, Benny's jumpsuit, Caesar's armor, lightweight leather and metal armors, the Naughty Nightwear, the spacesuit helmet and the suave gambler hat, tribal armor. That's all the uniques that I don't keep on me. And the non-uniques that I just want to keep, like the binoculars, or the bladed gauntlet, this detonator, a dress cane, this katana, minigun, plasma defender, ranger sequoia, recharger rifle, ripper, put all those in there. And then the first recon parade, the advanced rad suit, bandana, black combat armor, the boomer stuff, the brotherhood armor, a bunch of hats and helmets, formal wear, Remnant's power helmet, yeah, the T-45D power helmet, the vault stuff, Vexillarius helmet. I thought I had some T-51B power armor. I guess not. Okay, everything else I got is clogging up my, yeah, the Sunset Sarsaparilla. The Sunset Sarsaparilla goes in the safe. But as we know, that is extremely important. My 109 Mentats. I'm gonna put 100 bottles of Nuka-Cola in here. All my quartzes, my victories. My Ramanuka. 400 bottles of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Yeah. That'll do it. I have more Sunset Sarsaparilla than I have carry weight. If I had nothing on me and just picked up the Sunset Sarsaparilla, I would be over encumbered. Well, no, I'd be at 245. I could have 5 extra pounds. I could carry my Nuka-Cola victories.
The biological research station told me you dropped a bomb. Now it's
Probably get off 50. Oh, I've already done that quest too. I've already done that quest too, Eefy. That's why I have the 318 Sunset Sarsaparilla deputy badges. Yeah.
Welcome home, citizen.
I found some seditious material of a pencil. Scrap metal, wonder glue. Oh, tape. Okay, that's all there is in there.
Always not.
Do I have any plants? No. Only have the one salient green. I have an empty bottle here. Should go to the other section with that. I should go in the foot of the bed trunk. Gotta organize things, you know? It's important. Alright, is there some efficient recycling to do? And that's all for that. It's good to put them in separate containers because how the engine lags when too many items in one place. Yeah, that's also why. Here we go. Alright. And then you have let's just repair things too. Repair this. Repair these. Repair the shovel and Spitfire's thunder here. Thank you. Alright. Let's just take everything out of here and see we can shove together and also sell. This 44 Magnum is compared to this 44 Magnum. this submachine gun with this submachine gun. Yeah, this submachine gun can't be repaired with this. Dang. This brush gun. Yeah, I'll use the BB gun with the brush gun. There we go. That's good value increase. Alright, this hunting shotgun is almost 2K. Oh yeah, the hunting shotgun is worth more than a hunting rifle. The hunting shotgun, get repaired with, those two hunting rifles. This hunting shotgun. The varmint rifle sucks in terms of value, right? Oh yeah, the varmint rifle's terrible in terms of value. There we go. All these layers. Let me put these two layers together. Actually, no. Laser RCW. No. Multi-plas rifle. I'll use the weakest layer for that and leave it alone. This plasma pistol. Use a couple lasers. This plasma pistol, use a couple lasers. These two shish kebabs. Oh, I can repair with the police baton and a cattle prod. I'll do that, that's good value. Now these two tri-beam laser rifles. If I look at the laser rifle again, they have pretty bad value. Yeah, that's a good increase in value. As far as these super sledges go... Yeah, I'll just shove all three super sledges together, call it a day. Okay. That's some good consolidation there. Okay, let's double check with our weapons over here. I would like to... how do we keep this multi-plas rifle? Oh, I need to double check with my, Actually, I need to pull the weapons out of here, too. Yeah, like this corrosive glove. You was watching the Martha Stewart documentary on Netflix, now you're here and committed? Hey, Trashley. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Got a multi-plas rifle, Gauss rifle, plasma defender. You've returned to everyone's favorite. Inventory management. Get the corrosive glove in there. I think I have the unique. No, let's test the can, not a Gauss rifle. I don't have a Gauss rifle. Okay. Well, I don't have a unique Gauss rifle.
Ice queen again?
Okay. Store that in my locker here. We'll store a multi-plas rifle. Store a plasma defender. Proton axe and an inversal axe. A superheated fist and a Saturnite fist. And a glove. Panelist 22. Your fiending mistress organized your room tour where you drift off to sleep ASMR. So true, though. So true. This tri-beam laser rifle.
I'm so much more fun.
And any barrel. Valence radii accentuators. I'll take one of those away. Be sold. Alright. But then I'm going to shove them all back into the chest of things to sell.
Will service stay?
I'd like to buy some things. By buy, I mean sell. So you have caps that I gave you, and I would like to get those back. I don't want to spend money. I want you to give me my money back and give me services for free. And we've already almost done that. So have to be like 2,000 caps. 2,400-ish. So this protonic inversal, pulse grenade, and like 4 throwing axes? 6 throwing axes. Yep. Take this detonator too, get it out of inventory. There we go. All my caps back. Do I have any mugs for you like
Please, please, please. Use them!
I've made electric components? Thanks. And shove all this to sell stuff back in here. Let's see. I think I have... I don't think I need to hold that weapon anymore. I think you can have my weapons everywhere that matters. And I have a high sneak. So I might be able to keep more things. Alright, now my weight's at 140. Almost emptied out. Thankfully. We just have some scrap electronics to stow. And that should be all the things that really take up weight. Got a bunch of stealth boys we're not going to use. They take up 9 pounds.
I love mugs.
They go in here. Stealth boys. Let's just put 16 up. We're not going to need more than 2. We're going to pick up more anyways. Yep.
Oh, much. I just might kill myself.
Any magazines? Nope. Okay. My inventory is good. Ah, when we return, it's always to here. Okay. It's not to where we teleported from. It doesn't remember that. Okay. Oh, well. Lake Mead Cave. Belleville Bay, Bitter Springs Wreck Area, Bloodborne Cave. The Devil's Throat. This is Tribal Village. I want to check that place out. I want to check out this tribal village. We also need to get our companions back. By Cazadors. Okay. I'm still gonna go to the tribal village first, but then we can go pick up our companions back. We'll get Boone. Maybe we can continue Boone's quest. Eh? Hey, Jess West, how's it going? The poor bugs, not the Cazadors. Never sympathize with Cazadors. They're the worst. And they're products of the think tank. Ooh, blood sausage. You can feel sorry for the bird, though. There's no crime against Cazadors that are too brutal. Exactly. They are small, move fast, and are full of poison. And they are aggressive. They are just annoying in every feature. Oh no, not the Sandaroo. All that rocks, man. What happened? Did the cons do this? Oh, the fiends did it. You can tell by the lack of clothes on these fiends. They're fat, very fast, they fly, hard to hit, poison you. Both the damage and poison are very damaging. It was a great con here, too. And without the unofficial patch, they have infinite engagement range. I did remember that, because I'd always play with the patch. Oof, yeah. As soon as they load in, they just want to fight you. They just want to fight. Empty syringe. Okay, is there any other loot in these bodies? But you know, good point. There are no spiders in New Vegas, I don't think. I don't recall any spiders. Toaster! Buffalo gourd seeds. A fork. Okay. Campfire. Slasher. And rushing water. Alright, that's this entire place, I suppose. Actually, we got a Xandaroo. Let's clone up a Brock flower. So the next time we come across a workbench, we can just go ahead and turn it into a stim pack. And we'll be fine. I don't think the Fallout series has any spiders. They have ants. Plenty of ants. You know what? They probably don't have spiders, so they don't have to worry about climbing up walls or anything. On top of just, you know, arachnophobia, they don't have to worry about adding to their engine things about climbing up walls. Skyrim had spiders, though. But yeah, they didn't climb up walls or anything. So that could play a part. Alright. Let's get our companions back. First up is Eddie. giant fission battery there. Hey, Ruby.
Welcome back.
Eddie. Companion protocol. Begin. Thanks. And you still have plenty in your inventory. Fantastic. I'll need to empty your inventory at some point. On to... where is... Prim again? Novak. Not Prim, Novak. Hop on over here and get our body boy boom. Not going to be up there. It's going to be in his room. And Farkas. Red hotel room. Another red one? No. That's Boone's room. But it is another red room. Why am I not allowed to go into Boone's room? Hey, merchants. Hello, I have re-entered the Commonwealth. You haven't seen me in a long time.
What can I do for you?
I'll take your drained energy cells. And I'll take your 4 stem packs. In return, there's a couple machetes and a couple fire axes. I was going to sell you drugs, but I had those on me and that took all your money. Because your cap stash isn't scaled to my party level. Can't remember if his cap stash scales to my level. Hey, Frisco.
Welcome back.
No, your caps don't scale. But I will take your ammo boxes. And all your casings. And your unique weapon there. And that's all you got. Cool. I might not have anything to actually balance this transaction out. Let's see how close we can get. $110 Mentats. Jet, Med-X, Buff Out, Psycho, Rebound, Steady, Turbo. And that's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Okay. What I'll do is not ask for that. And then I'll pick a bunch of things off the menu. Let's go with like, yeah, a bunch of Mentats, but not all of them. So Night Stalker squeezins too, I don't want them. And then just like 3 seconds. Okay. Eddie. You have some things worth money, right? You have things that need to be repaired before they're worth money. That's what it was. Okay. I think I'm gonna drop a save and then just walk into Boone's room anyways. Because I should be allowed to walk in there. Right? He's my buddy, he's my friend, he's my pal. Yep, there he is. He's in here.
Keep walking. Is it time?
Let's travel together. Tells me to keep walking. And it's like, hey, join me. He's like, okay. You're my companion now. You don't see me doing anything. You don't care that I'm stealing from you.
Beat it.
Stop being so hostile, bro.
You need to leave.
You're my companion, bruv. What do you got in your inventory?
Fine by me.
You've got a bunch of junk. I remember why. Okay. Yeah, we still gotta repair the thing for the NCR. There's a reason for safe stating? Save stating? Save scumming? Killing others annoyed and reloading something happened. Ah, yeah. Yeah. We got Rex to gather. And we got our buddy Raoul gather. Let's go harvest all of Raoul's plants. We return to think tank, turned all into salient green. Prior to an oblivion just to appease certain members of your audience. Fair. Yeah, Raoul.
Oh, it's you. You need something repaired or something?
Actually, you want to talk longer?
Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Hoggers. I need your sack of flour. Oh, you have a copy of Guns and Bullets down here that I never saw. Nice. Fresh potato, anti-venoms, dirty water. Potato, agave, honey mesquite pods, banana yucca fruit. And workbench. That way we can make the stem pack. Alright, Raoul. Your inventory is pretty low.
By your dizzying mercantiles.
Yeah, you're pretty good. Malnourished Brahmin calf. You're so small. It's so tiny. Alright. Then to Freeside's North Gate. So we can go get old Rex back. He should be carrying my stuff. My stuff for selling. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey, you're the...
Thanks. 4 stem packs. Pretty good.
We've got stuff we're not even
But compared to how many stem packs we have, that's nothing. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. We are heading over there. Oh man, of course. I go all the way up. Yeah, right over here. Follow the groupie. By follow the groupie, I mean past the groupie. Hey.
What can the king do for you?
Where's Rex? King? Where's Rex? Where's Rex at? Did I miss him? Where's the boy? Rex. Doing stuff to greenhouse area, you have the door open and a bee came in. Now there's a second bee. A second bee has hit the greenhouse. Rex, my boy, my dog. Oh, there's another groupie here. Hello.
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
Well, Gomorrah ain't safe. I've made it safe here, but it still ain't safe. Oh, Rex is in the main room, wasn't he? So things are easy to get. That's right, Rex is standing right here. Hey, boy. Yeah, you've got things to sell. Try being laser rifles and thermic lances and riot shotguns. Yeah, you're the boy. But that's 4. I'm missing someone.
I still can't believe the king agreed to work with the NCR. But he's the king. And the king knows best.
Can I Rex that? Cass.
If you had asked me a month ago, I'd have said we'd never.
How do I forget about Cass? At the Mojave Outpost.
One of the ring.
Well, now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there?
Looking to join up with me again?
Was reminded why I left this place soon as I walked in. Let's go.
Chance looked at me, and I just about surrendered.
Now, what are you caring about?
Let's distribute the weight.
You're the one with the T-51D power armor. That's right. You're the one carrying that. Just have additional T-45D power helmet. And some Mark II combat armors. Okay. Alright, we got our full squad.
East or Prim to the north.
Got our squad back together. Avengers have reassembled. I want to check out this abandoned boss bunker. I'm gonna head to Camp Forlorn Hope. And head over there. We're gonna head back to Novak as well. And get the unique weapon. I want to collect all the unique weapons. Let me jump. Okay, it's just beyond here. Oh. Drainage grate to the bunker. Equipment storage. Corpse. Cloud residue. Microfusion cells and 308 rounds. Oh, this takes us to the Sierra Madre. It'll warn us before we actually go to the Sierra Madre. But we have this as a teleport spot. Yeah, stay in the wasteland. We're not going there and immediately losing the paintings again. We're not doing that. Lake Mead Cave? Let me slap the rebreather on. Here's some fish. Hello, fish. Ooh. Oh. And a cave. The aforementioned cave. But there's a boat here with gore bags full of organs and caps. Weird. Oh, into the cave we go. Ooh, loot. Yeah, turn the light on. I'm taking everything. No sense in leaving anything behind. Do a quick cycle around the room. Nothing. Alright. Is there up? There is a pocket of air here, but it doesn't go anywhere, so let's just follow the red light. Head deeper into the cave. A suitcase full of pre-war money, copy of Lad's Life, more money, ammo. I'm expecting to find a unique gun or something here. Nothing's loaded up. I have no clue what the purpose of this place is, or why one would explore this. How one would find this or explore this without, well, either the perk giving you all the locations, or by seeing the unfilled triangle whenever you're getting a B-52. I don't see any items here either. Like, we looted the one thing that mattered, which was the ammo. The ammo and a bunch of pre-war cash. The cache of cash. That seems to be it. No unique weapon, nothing floating around. Bunch of chips scattered, no guns. Just ammo and pre-war money. Oh, okay. Well, we shall take our leave then. Eventually. guess. We'll just make like a tree and get the fuck out. Nothing there. I can technically fast travel from here, right? Scavenger platform. Yep, let's just go discover that location as well. Wee-hoo. Under and over and under and over and under and over. Ah, there's a platform. It loaded in. I expected lake lurks. I expected lake clerks to be here. But, nope. We seem to be entirely alone. Okay. Officially discovered. Wasteland Survival Guide. And very devoid of loot. Okay, well, we've officially discovered this place. That's the important part. The Cannibal Johnson's cave. Golden gecko hide and blood sausage. And then we'll just walk our happy little butts on over to the southwest. And we can deal with golden geckos as we please. Geckos like me, Night Stalkers like me. Hollowed out rock has some ammo in it. This rock likes me. Cannibal Johnson's cave. Hey, Johnson.
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound like you're eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out. I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic.
Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
You served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Tell me about yourself.
What do you want to know?
Are you a cannibal?
Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all.
Sounds like there's an interesting story behind it, huh?
The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind. Some ran, and the rest were startled just long enough.
Fair enough. You live out here by yourself?
Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl. Really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now.
Alright. Well, see you around, I guess. Like, oh, crates? I can move this around. This is my crate now. That's my Sunset Sarsaparilla. Ah, this is kind of what I was looking for. Well, I'm currently hidden, so let's open this up. Cool. Let's explore the rest of this man's cave. Night Stalker bodies, mole rat bodies. And that's it. That's it. Okay. Well, it was nice meeting you, Johnson. I thought you were someone I had to put down. The Aerotech Office Park. That's the next closest. Going down a checklist, checking things off. Like, yep. This is the location you get to. Ah, grabbing gold press stop. Ooh. That's gonna be where we get to. And then we'll head to the Aerotech. I see fire and flames. Are we gonna go through the fire and flames? One in it, one in it, one in it, one in it. Ooh, Brahmin. Okay, so opening up boats somewhat well. Perhaps. It means that there are, or at least were, people here at some point recently. That building's closed up. And there's a spot for traders to be, but no one's there. Well, guess it was destroyed then. And empty things in moonshine are just sitting there. Ministry of Arcane Science. Knowledge is a future. Ministry of Morale. Pinkie Pie is watching you forever. And there's no backsides for this. I didn't pay attention to the other two. One was Lucky 38, I don't know what the other one was. Gotta pay attention to that one. Alright, this Aerotech area has a fence around it. But at least they're conscious enough to have a fence. Let's find out where our entry point is then. Oh, there's the front door over there. Big ol' front door. Aerotech Office Park. Hello, NCR. I'm detected. I'm hidden. well. Everyone who's a patient,
Our rangers are going to show everyone.
You just stood up.
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood. The NCR is fortunate to have your support.
The Legion being wiped out at Nelson gave us some breathing room. Hopefully the brass will use that.
What is this place?
This here's where folks go when their luck runs out. Drifters up from the Republic, locals that can't turn a dime, drunken reprobates from all around. And if you don't have the caps to get onto the Strip, odds are you'll end up here.
Sounds like a chaotic place. Is there any way I can help?
Well, I am a little short-staffed. Maybe you could give me a hand.
Everyone's
Some people have
short-staffed
gone
here.
missing from the camp lately. I haven't seen any signs of violence or heard about any feuds. They just up and vanished. I've also got Keith and his gambling to deal with. I know that skunk's cheating folk out of their savings. I just can't prove it.
Tell me about this, Keith.
Keith's a two-bit hustler. He runs a gambling operation out of his shack. Ask me, he wins way too often to be playing fair. I suspect he's running drugs, too. I just can't prove it. Maybe you can find something. Talk to him, poke around his shack, something.
Who are you again?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
Tell me about those disappearances.
Some people have gone missing from the camp lately. I remember hearing some of the missing folks were doing business with Dermot and St. James. A couple of scavengers from Westside.
Alright, I'll look into it.
Glad to...
See you, pal.
Your ghoul friend better not be radioactive.
Radioactive. Bert Gunnarsson. It's another ghoul friend.
Welcome, sister. How can I help you?
What's the deal with all these refugees?
Poor lost souls, most of them. They thought to come to New Vegas and find their fortunes on its shining strip. But the journey is often long, and the price to enter the city is steep. Those who could not pay ended up here, hoping to earn the caps they need. Some find honest labor, but more fritter away what little they've saved on crooked gambling and cheap liquor. Still, I minister to them as I can.
What are you doing?
I give what aid and comfort I can. I have medical knowledge thanks to my time with the followers.
That's noble of you.
I only do what I can to help.
Can you heal me?
I would be happy to, should you require it. You seem to be in fine health now.
Alright. I can't offer to help you in any way?
That fiend leader shouldn't have met. I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Oh. Okay, they're not in medical need. Ooh. Traveled west side to the St. James. I don't want to go over there and do that one. Don't want to do the other thing about the gambler, the swindler. Aerotech Suite 300. Wasn't here. Place in disrepair is what's over here. Hey, star bottle cap. Yes, and Sunset Sarsaparilla. And more caps. Pencils, we take those now. They don't weigh anything. And we can turn them into lead for our bullets. Get caps. Nothing. Pencil though. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Couple pencils too.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Yeah?
I hope you're doing well,
NCR Rangers deserve all my praise.
friend.
So when I woke you up from the beds, y'all then just followed me? all the way to here to lock me into a conversation where you just tell me the thing you're going to say? I don't know what held such power. I compelled them to follow me without even knowing I was compelling them. Oh, hey. This is locked. Okay. Unlocked themselves in the bathroom and added guns and ammo. They either done themselves in, or they were planning on going down fighting. One of the two. Not my concern, though. With long dead skeleton. So that means pre-war, and that means like they did themselves in. And also means it has no bearing on my activities. Which means it's not been, that room has been locked this entire time. No one's bothered to open it. Okay. Oh, that's this building. Not much in there. I assume these aren't doors, correct? Gonna go over to the next suite. Heretic Suite 200. Garbage can with some cigarettes. And a bit of a sprawling interior, but I am exploring things very systematically at the moment. Oh, this is owned desk? Oh! Got a bunch of cards, including some marked cards. Note added. Report back to Captain Parker. You have proof that Keith runs a cricket game. That's Keith cards? Oh, okay. Like, I figured it was, but like, I had no way to know. I just found cards in an own desk, so that just means I assume it's Keith. Despite not even having interacted with this Keith fellow yet. Never trust Keith, they're terrible. Alright. Looks like there's a book that was tapped into Rex, get him away. We got some Psycho on the floor. Fixer, some 20 gauge. 20 gauge. Caravan shotgun and some more Fixer. Bathroom here. Rex, you're following way too close to my boy. Oh, there's Keith. And a bunch of junkies. Bottle caps and Psycho. Can't believe those just still in the desk. Next to all these people. Caps. Jet. Some Fixer.
I say the fiends are defeated. I'm sticking close to the army, just in case. Word is you're getting popular on the street.
I hope you're doing well, friend. Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Hey there. Fancy a game of Caravan?
Who are you?
Name's Keith. You feeling lucky? I got games of chance, games of skill, games of you name it. Want to win a little cash?
Sure, let's play some Caravan. Betting 3. Yeah, sure. 3. I already have a deck made. Maybe throw a 10 on that. Followed up with 7. I'll put an 8 here. I should be able to place this 7 on top of that. And boom! All 3 runs. I win 6. Don't you go back to fucking sleep, my man. Get the fuck back up. I still gotta talk to you.
Hey there, fan.
Gambling's not my scene. You could get something medicinal.
Oh, I get you. Looking for a slightly more chemical thrill? Okay, I'll tell you what. I happen to keep some jet around for emergencies. 35 caps and it's yours.
Just not my drug of choice. I'll keep looking.
Well,
I've heard some cons in my day. One go faster than another. What's your trick?
you know how they say you make your own luck? Well, let's just say I make mine with a little extra ink on the cards.
Ah, marked cards, huh? Little obvious, though.
Hey, it's not like I use them all the time. Mostly I keep them in my shack until I see a really fat score roll into town.
Like me?
Come on.
I'm just not an easy mark for you, buddy. You ain't ever gonna find anyone running around with caps like me. I'm the richest bastard you're ever gonna see. Not even going to put any qualifiers on it. Not like this side of the, this side of Mojave, or this side of any particular river, or on the west coast. No, no qualifiers. I don't know if anyone can match my wealth.
What a blow.
Captain Baka.
Something I can help you?
Got proof that Keith is selling drugs and using marked cards.
Drugs and crooked gambling? Can't say I'm surprised. Here, you've earned this. I'm gonna go take Keith into custody. If you're interested in a little extra pay, I wouldn't mind backup.
Sure, I'm in. Why not?
Glad to have you. Let's go. Just stick close and follow my lead. Keith's a cowardly son of a bitch, but he might try something if he's desperate.
Well, don't mind me. I also have a gun. Goodness, you walk slow though, don't you? I guess I'm just gonna give him back shots till he gets in the building. Back shots, back shots. Right up, bro. You could at least run over here and then walk once you reach, like, this point or something. Oh no, so you could walk this way. And do a little loopy-loo and then walk inside?
Keith, in the name of the NCR, I'm placing you under arrest for illicit gambling and the sale of unlicensed chems.
Fuck you, man. I ain't going nowhere with you.
Come quietly now. I don't want to have to hurt you.
Why don't you go cry to your wife then? Oh, that's right. She left your worthless stinking ass.
You son of a bitch!
Damn. Oh, hey, look. More stuff. You okay? That it? Is that all? Are you done? I left, came back in, and you shot the body some more? Are you having troubles because I completed this quest at night? Rex, you follow way too closely, buddy. Okay. You go, Parker. Yeah? You get him. I think he's dead. Parker, I think he's dead. New Vegas. Captain Parker Keith Bug. I'll just wait here for a little bit. Give him some alone time in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You done? Get it? Get all through your system here? No? What if I save? Then load said save. No. I broke nothing. Captain Parker shot Keith here and is now just not doing anything. Oh, there it goes.
Well, that was a
He
bit
finally
messier
fixed
than I
himself.
would have liked. Is there anything else?
That might have been a tad excessive.
Maybe, maybe not. I always warned him not to push my buttons. Well, ain't nobody gonna miss him anyways. Here you go. I promised you an extra reward for coming along, so that's what you get.
Cool, 100 caps. And all it took was waiting a while. Alright, let's go to West Side and complete this other quest. go talk to some people about some murders. Hey, mean son of a bitch. St. James?
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
I want to go in and shoot your head off already, bitch. What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Some people gone missing. They're last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. And, fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
Uh-huh.
We gotta go through this.
What's in your pockets? Okay, just a key. I don't need your stinking key. I am a key. I am the one who unlocks. Oh, hey, pretty Sarah.
Welcome to the Casa. As long as you didn't come here to sell that scrawny ass of yours around here. I'm not hiring new girls. All slots filled, you could say. And my arrangements with Marco are exclusive.
You sure know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Just needed to make the situation clear is all. How can I help you?
Who's the merchandise?
3 flavors to choose from. Sweetie, Maud, and Jimmy. Sweetie's the house favorite, for reasons that should be obvious. Maud is what you might call the discount rack. She's what a customer wears if he doesn't have the caps to afford Sweetie. Or just likes them old. Jimmy's more of a specialist. I only hear good things.
You're not one of the merchandise?
Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. Nobody around who'd want to screw that. No, I just run things.
How'd you get burned so badly?
We don't talk about that. Next topic.
Okay, well, what do you do around here then?
I look after the only reasons anyone would want to spend any time here. I'm a pimp. All Marco does is collect rent and take a small cut of my action. He sure as hell doesn't clean the rooms.
Okay.
You know?
Dermot's ledger.
I hear the
Hey,
NCR
Dermot.
and Kings have been getting along. I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around
Me
here?
and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side, that's all.
Why is your partner called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm hidden, because I have a high sneak skill now. Big Mountain taught me a thing or two about breaking and entering.
Careful if we go off the road.
Oh, that wasn't the right room. That was Marco's, not St. James, which is perfectly fine and legal for me to break into. I could have done something like pay attention. Take St. James teddy bear. Does teddy bear have, like, notes in it? A little different than the one I kept for all in scrap. I've always been a strong believer in keeping straight books. Tomoda runner. Teen girl and a 38-year-old adult man. No cash for the man, but 500 for the girl. True to his word, paid top money for the girl, plus bonus first delivery. Paid nothing for the girl's father, took a swing at him when untied. And gotta keep more secured. Also keep SJ off the girls, even the fiends don't want to use goods. And then an adult woman, old man, and a baby. Could be a boy. Runner like the women, baby's worthless, because I make sure the woman does as she's told. Parents next to worthless. Runner says we can start dealing with fiends closer. Goes goodbye, so no more dragon folks all the way to Vault 3. To Neffy. 2 teens and a child. Our past got rid of the parents along the way. Tried to get more for the young one. Time to sprout, but nephew wouldn't have it. Kept St. James off the girl so long as he got his damn teddy. It's like one week his work calls for it. Cook, got some more. slaves sent to them, more victims. I didn't know if Cook would pay or burn him. Ugh. Okay, well. Alright, let me confront Dermot. Hey, Dermot.
I said fuck off.
I know you and your partner have been up to. I got the evidence.
You're right about that. St. James, got a thief here. Hey!
He opened fire on me. Take his jumpsuit. No, I'll take the police hat too.
Watch out! I've got you now.
Mean son of a bitch like that. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, mean son of a bitch. It warms my heart. Alright, Sergeant. Captain.
Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees?
Yeah, St. James and Dermot were behind it. They're dead now.
How do you know? Did you find proof?
Well, there's evidence in their rooms. They attacked and I confronted them.
Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
Anything else?
Thanks for all your help, early.
No? Okay. Well, the fiends are practically no more. I mean, I wiped them out, and that didn't actually help me, like, any. I'd go make some trades with, the gun runners over here.
Welcome, sir.
What do you got for sale? Bunch of good stuff, as always. And you got 8,000 caps. I've got some weapons that are in, you know, good enough condition for me to part with. But yeah, it's not enough to cover the price of any unique stuff. It's enough to cover all the primer, though. It is for all the primer. That's good. The jars of powder? Yep. Hull box. Boxes of casings. Yep, okay. Yeah, I have a feeling the special ammo will end up costing way more. I'll accept that. Alright, Rex. I'm going to pull a bunch of stuff off you and see what I can get around to doing proper. So, I'm gonna keep this pulse gun. Hey, Robo.
I expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
DT-10 with the security armor. But how much does it compare against this other armor? It's also DT-10, but this is maxed out. So yeah, the security armor is better. take this fat man too, why not? Cass, what do you got on you? Nothing for you to go around selling, really. I could give the combat armor to Raoul. Boone ain't really
Fine
got...
by me.
Yeah, he's got nothing that I'm willing to part with. Eddie... You do have stuff, however. Okay. Riot machine gun uses that kind of stuff. Batman and a missile launcher can go together. I'll repair the Fat Man with the missile launcher, why not? Not gonna sell it though. Not enough. Let's check Cowboy Repeater. You don't have too much potential, okay. And the Caravan Shotgun? Yeah, it doesn't have too much potential. But the Hunting Shotgun does. That's good, that's good. These light machine guns are worth plenty on their own. Alright. Tri-beam laser rifle can only really go into the other tri-beam laser rifle. Let's do that. Gives it the extra value. The charger rifle can use multiplas and laser RCW. I'm not gonna... I gotta pair the power fist with the brass knuckles, that's good. Multi-class rifle can be paired with some things, not gonna... Okay. This 9mm submachine gun ain't worth a whole lot. So I'm gonna shove it into this one. That makes it worth plenty more. This pistol might actually be better served by me shoving the 10mm in there. Maybe not, it has good scaling. But this pistol does just have a better upper end. Yeah, it'll increase more than 700, I think. Oh yeah, that's actually some good value. Okay. This Magnum, it doesn't have a high... It doesn't get too strong. This 10mm doesn't get strong. This chainsaw... This value's 800. Fire axe 1,000. And they're about the same. So I'm not going to utilize that. Chainsaw can also be paired with a thermic lance. Thermic lance has a high top end. Alright, Rex. Alright. So... This has a high potential, needs repairs. High potential, needs repairs. High potential, needs repairs. This could do some repairs before it gets sold. I could do some more repairs. Yeah, I'll get rid of the Power Fist, sure. Ah, that's okay, Rex. Eddie! You're up next. You get to hold the thermic lance. Do I want to keep the other armor? No, I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna sell it. do need to put my helmet back on. Okay.
Welcome, sir.
Now I have things to sell properly. Our fist and the tri-beam. Yep. Okay. Now let's get our remaining 15. No, not the 44. Only 44 ammo I care about. I already have a 44 gun that I would use it with. Ooh! If I buy that, I'd still have to hand over another 7,000 caps. Esther's cheaper. The medicine stick. You stop by. Okay, I'm gonna get Esther. Let's see what we can sell to recoup back up. I thought I had more drugs still. Yeah, here's all the Mentats. Here's some cigarettes and an ashtray I apparently picked up at some point. Leather belts. Cigarette packs. Tin can. There we go. Eddie, congratulations. Here's a fat man. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I can turn scrap metal to nails. I'm just gonna break it down to let that. And we're going to hand load. Electro. Power and oomph. Okay. Weight's still more than I would expect, but it's fine. I do have the guns and bolts to read. Not that really changes anything. Okay. So I think what we should do is, remove Mr. House as a threat. Yeah? I think so. I think we gotta put a stop to Mr. House. Dr. House.
Move along.
And up we go.
Where to, partner?
All the way up to the penthouse.
Penthouse floor.
Well, hello.
Let's drop a save right here. And let's go into his antechamber.
Entering combat.
Well, it wasn't red, so I didn't think it would immediately trigger hostilities. Oh man, that one was Victor. Sorry, buddy.
Still searching.
Oh, no, they don't care.
Engaging.
La da 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 dee doo. Activate the terminal. That's the security override. Yeah, override the security. Hurry up, chop chop. Unlock the elevator. Third leg. Unique cane. Hello.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
The NCR asked me to get rid of you.
Those snakes. For them, you sad, misguided whore.
Far for you to die.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
Well done. I'm gonna beat him with the special, unique weapon, the third leg. I hit him and immediately crippled his leg. No, his arms exploded. Oh, and his legs exploded. Okay. Really bloody mess without the bloody mess perk. I could put Yes Man in charge. Look at all these books. I'm gonna yoink them at some point and turn them all into blank books. Scrub them of sedition like a good citizen.
Entering combat.
Wasn't there a third Securitron? it's not a Securitron part. I don't see another Securitron corpse. Okay. Hey, Yeti! I need you to carry some bullshit I picked up. Most of these sensor modules. Thanks, buddy.
Please enjoy the casinos.
Okay. I'll need to ask everyone to follow me.
Please, do not stand in the fountains.
Well, Mr. House has been removed.
I've got you.
Let's roll.
Right behind.
Everyone's back to following me. Alright, NCR. I've done as you asked. I can also tell yes, man. I'm gonna drop another save for telling yes, man. Mr. House is out of the picture already.
You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was gonna get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for her. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year
You know what?
alone?
That's fair. I don't have that many
Of course
caps.
you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier that Benny shot. I'm serious.
That's not funny. I really shouldn't have taken...
I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and Did I
Alright. So he doesn't immediately go over there, but I could talk to the NCR first. How far can I go with Yes Man before it, like, breaks the NCR stuff? Because, I mean, ultimately I'm siding with NCR, but, I mean, I feel like it'd be good to have Yes Man in charge. With, of course, me controlling Yes Man. What's our current quest? For the Republic. Alright, need to go to Colonel more about that, that's right. Go over to the dam now. Welcome to see face on robot. You did? And thanks for the hydrate. Now I need to go to the Fucky Wucky tunnels.
Hello?
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat?
I killed Mr. House.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
I thought the Brotherhood all walked out of Helios 1. How could they have survived?
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Well, where should I start looking for her?
As I said, our scout...
How do you expect me to destroy an entire chapter?
A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Is there anything else?
Ma'am. Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure there is a way to preserve the Brotherhood. But we'll have to explore that endeavor next Wednesday. Next Tuesday we'll be playing something, not sure what yet, but we're playing something. But, there is an update to give because, starting next Tuesday, streams are gonna be later. Streams will start like 2 hours from now? Around that time? Around 8 p.m. Eastern. We have a new schedule. And it's going to be up on the Discord. So if you're not a part of it, go ahead and feel free to join. But yeah, there's a schedule tab there, and I'll be updating that with the new times. But yeah, so we're going back to evening, and next Tuesday we're doing something. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we will be continuing with New Vegas, working with the NCR, and trying to save as much life as we can here in the wasteland. It's not always happening. And also, I just opened up my own mod view, and it says the stream's unstable because the average stream bitrate's too high. I'm giving too many bets? My bitrate is too high? I'm giving too many? That's an H. Alright, let's figure out who we hang out with today, shall we? Who gets y'all? Who do y'all get to hang out with? Let's go hang out with Hiyori, who's playing a Wario game. Hiyori's out here playing some Wario Land stuff. Mini pixels, very retro. It's Pizza Tower, but Wario, so, you know, the original, the better one. But thank you all for giving me your time. And I hope to see y'all again. Make sure to give Hiyori a good old plant raid, as our usual thing goes. And I hope to see you all next week in our new time slot of the evenings. Okay? Goodbye!